Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Today. Why is it saying that? I don't know, hopefully it's fine. Yes. I'm so tired today. So, we'll see how this goes. I don't know how well it's gonna go in terms of puzzling. As of like 10 minutes ago, I was asleep. So, yeah. Feeling good, feeling great. Yeah. I hoping today. I kind of forgot sort of what we did last week. I know I cracked one of the safes and I got a letter. Um and then I think I can't remember what our plan was for this week. All I remember was that we got that safe. Maybe it's the wasn't there there's the pump room and there's the thing with the fountain. So I wanted to do that. I wanted to find the pump room, drain the fountain, see if there's anything that we can do with that. And find the other safes because I think I now know like what's going on in terms of I think I now kind of know what's going on in terms of the how you crack them or like find out the codes for them. So yes, that's good. Other than that, I don't really remember, but I guess we'll see. Oh, maybe try and find what the paintings are for the top set of rooms, because they're the ones that I haven't got the words for yet. Oh, and then we unlocked that foundation thing as well, which apparently doesn't move, so we'll be able to see that being there, which is exciting. Yeah, but I hope everyone is doing really, really well. I got some new clothes recently, just what I'm wearing. Look how cool this is. I potentially could loosen them because I literally ate so much food just now, but I also can't be bothered because it's kind of annoying to do that because I've tucked like the strings behind it. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully that won't hinder me more. I guess we'll just get started because started a bit late today. So let's try and make as much progress as possible. Does that work? It does work. Can you hear this? Okay. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing wonderfully. I'm so thirsty. Yeah, I don't know what is up, but today I'm extremely tired. I say that as if I'm not tired all the time, but so specifically today I am. Yeah, I think the main thing... Oh, we can check on the map, I guess, if the foundation thing is there. Oh, yeah, we got the extra steps. What do we do that? What do we get that for? Oh, for the sauna, you get the extras. There it is. The foundation does not reset each day. So now it's just there. Now I physically can't move it. Is that a good place for it? Hopefully, because it's just there now. So, yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, so I think there was maybe something we could like try and power this in some way. I think it looked like it was powerable, but I guess we shall see. Okay. Yeah. Let's just get started and see where we go. No real plans. Maybe we just try and find the banana. Just try and find the safes. Have a crack at opening them. Is this a good one to start with, or is this kind of... I don't know, maybe we could come across the... what was it? The pump room. So we need to get to the swimming pool because that unlocks the pump room. And then we can drain the fountain. Oh, well, actually this might be a good place to do it because then we're still kind of early on in the... We're still kind of early on. Don't really want to go down there. Just redraw. Maybe we'll get something good. Ooh, using all our gems up really early. I don't know if that is the play, but let's just do it. Let's just go crazy. I really enjoy the But remember, we got a hammer, the sledgehammer, so that is good. No shovel though. Triple checking, no shovel. Yes, no shovel. But if we get one later. Hi Nances, how you doing? Hi Junks. Wow, look you two. Hello. How you doing? Unbelievable. No, to be fair, oh, we got the thing. I love this. I'm also late because I was asleep. You know, I even knew that was gonna happen. I even knew I was gonna be late because I sat down on the sofa. I ate loads of food for dinner. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for the 33 months. Yeah, I even knew I was going to be late today because I ate so much food for dinner and then I was lying on the sofa asleep and I was like, you know what? I'll set an alarm so then I'll get up. So I set an alarm for 5 minutes and it went off. And I just completely ignored it. So, in fact, I actually knew this was going to happen. Posted it out for the best. It really was. It was so good. I was so full and I was already so tired before I started eating. So I was like, just have a sleep. I'm honestly lucky I didn't sleep for longer. Like I woke up in a panic. I was like, oh god! I silenced the alarm and it's been ages. But thankfully it was only like half an hour I slept for. It could easily have I could have slept for like a few hours. So close one. I am kind of a bit. What is this? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Oh, I don't think I've ever got the pouch before. And we got to remember we have the sledgehammer so you can open up chests. I'm sort of making decisions on purely based on just like nothing, just a feeling. Because I'm too tired to be thinking. I much prefer to only nap for a short time if I have to do things. I wish I had that much control. Usually I just fall asleep. Like it's almost always unintentional that I'm going to sleep. And then it ends up being like hours. I come back from work and I'll sit on the sofa and I'll be just like mindlessly watching something. Then I'll fall asleep and then I'll wake up like 3 hours later and I'm extremely sweaty and like dehydrated and confused. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Okay. Well, that's true. So that must be false. So they're in here. Hi, Lynn! How are you doing? Do you guys like my new clothes? Look, I got some new clothes recently. I feel like a pirate, sort of. Look at this. And then I got this. Well, I mean, I already had the skirt, but this belt is new. This thing is new. And this thing is new. My shirt and skirt are normal. But, yeah, so cool. You like it? Oh, thank you. It arrived a few days ago, and I was like, I'm never going to wear these outside, but it's so cool. I mean, I could maybe probably wear this if I maybe wore a different top underneath, so maybe if I wore different trousers, I don't know. Like, I like wearing cool stuff, but then I don't like people looking at me when I'm out and about, so yeah. What was I talking about? Anyway, yeah, going to sleep with this on while I was having the nap. Usually I'm like crumpled up, but I was like sitting up really straight in the chair. I don't know, is that good for your posture to not be like doing this? And it's more, yeah. But it's pretty cool, it's pretty cool. We've got no intention about it. Yeah, right. It'll be so fun to just go outside and just be fun about it, but I'm also like, but also no one look at me. Let me just exist. Oh, we got a book. Okay, cool. So yeah. Let's take a picture of this. In case this is... Oh, it's the Detective Von Marvel person again. But twice. Why did they take this out twice? What does this mean? Who are they? save that. The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area's Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Interesting. Oh, you just read this one? Ooh, snap, perfect. So something has been removed because it didn't... Is there some sort of censorship going on? Are we going to be able to tell? Wish I had a magnifying glass. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Things have been censored. Oh, if you had a magnifying glass, would you have to see through the sensor? Oh. What's there that they need to censor? Oh, is there like some small print somewhere? Look at this. Morning Bay. Okay, wait. Let's have a read, shall we? Yeah. Well, usually in the parlor room, I've been really lucky with picking up a magnifying glass. Dang it, not today. Forward. Is it? Why? Is it forward for a reason instead of forward? Or is it just like, what's going on there? Something. The name used to... But what the heck is a forward? It's a forward is like before the... Am I insane? Or is that... Isn't that... It's forward, isn't it? And the bit before the... Sorry, I think DuckDuckGo updated when I turned on my computer today, so it's kind of slow. Forward versus forward. No, but it's not like forward. I know what forward is. What the flip is forward? Forward. But that's not even how you spell forward. What the heck is for... Forward is a common misspelling. It does not exist in standard English. So why is it spelt wrong? Is there a reason that it's just wrong? Or was it just a spelling mistake? Like, should it just be saying forward? Or is that like, it's like a thing. It's like, oh, it's spelt wrong and therefore you need to remember this. Or am I looking into this too heavily? What's going on here? This letter is freaking me out. Forward and forward have distinct meanings and uses in the English language. Forward refers to the short introductory section of the book, typically written by someone other than the main author to provide context or endorsement. On the other hand, forward is primarily an adverb or adjective signifying a direction towards the front, progression, or a future point in time. Yes, this is a weird mix of the two of them. If it's an old-timey spelling, maybe, but usually it shows up when you search for it. It will usually say like, this is the previous way of saying it. I don't know. This is scary. Or is it just like an editor mistake? Sometimes when you're reading books, sometimes you can see where the editors like missed a spelling mistake or like the punctuation's wrong. And I'm like, oh, they missed this bit. Maybe this is a case of that. They missed it. Etymology of the word, because surely this is meaning to say, or at least the definition of what they're trying to say is forward. Etymology. Is it you gonna... If I... It's from 1842, so that's quite old already. Yeah, I don't know. It was like fun doing this. It's so fun, isn't it? You're just like, oh, you missed it. I could be the editor. I'd be a better editor. Joking, I'd probably be terrible. I probably miss so much more. But, yeah. Or sometimes I think when they've, like, they print an old book in as like a new book, they do like a reprint of it. But then for some of the letters that they must have printed, like sometimes S's in old books, sometimes it's like L's. So sometimes when you read like a new printed book, there's just an L when you think like this probably should be an S. So I feel like sometimes when they're scanning it into a different font, it doesn't translate very well. The hell am I talking about? Whatever. Um, okay. Oh gosh, this is just a piece of ribbon. Anyway, blank. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Something is no longer known to the average citizen as the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Well, that doesn't seem right. It's no longer known to the average citizen as the elder. Okay. Well, I feel like there's nothing much we can do since there's no way of reading through the censor right now. Adjera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Adjera, by the ascension of the first king. Why can't we know the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned? Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of these bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Surely this is called Oris. Surely this town is called Oris that they're trying to... Although this seems longer than Oris. Oris town. Numerals. You don't wait, like as in numbers, like how they're written. You don't like it. You're not a fan. How do you prefer? Like tally system, maybe, or what was it? The cuneiform. Oh my god, love the word cuneiform because I could never remember it for the longest time, and it would come up all the time, and like that, like a cuneiform system. The reeds. Second era. It was the fourth king, blank, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The others accepted the gift. I feel like there's more to that. I feel like maybe they didn't accept the gift, or they accepted it, but in a weird way. Okay. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which, at the time, was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, a land steeped in tradition. Third... so much... What the heck? Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by something, blah 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 blah. Commerce between 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and lay the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. But then everything went wrong. Cuneiform? Oh, it's okay. I literally said nothing of importance except, would cuneiform be good? And then I said, I love the word cuneiform because I usually forget what it is. So whenever there was like a long period of time where it kept coming up in crosswords of like, what is the number system with the read thing, and I could never remember it. So because of that, it's stuck in my mind. Same with the word ante, because I could not remember what the starting bet in poker was, and it kept coming up in crosswords. Now I think about it a lot. I actually was talking about the word ante with someone recently. Auntie. Oh, okay. Auntie, auntie, and auntie. I guess the last two are the same to me. Auntie and auntie. Yeah. I suppose context really matters for the auntie. Because I suppose you never really... Because auntie is a prefix. An A-N-T-I is a prefix, isn't it? So you wouldn't really see it by itself. Although, there's this VTuber called Mori Calliope, and in one of her songs, she uses the word anti as a word of itself to be like people who are against her. So yeah, but I guess most of the time it's used as a prefix. But I would say, do you say auntie or do you say auntie? Because I say aunt. Hi Duck, how you doing? Fourth era. I'm going to loosen this. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolate the Third. Why are we allowed to know this person's name? Was a lovely man, so lovely and great, and everyone loved him. Blank King, who often was seen drinking a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Sorry, I'm just loosening this thing. Okay, no worries. We're just reading this book that's full of senses anyway, so it doesn't really spoil anything. Ugh. You say aunt. Aunt is more Britishish. Oh, okay. Auntie. Sorry, I'm just loosening this at the back. Do you like it? Do you like my new clothes? Flip! What's going on with this ribbon? I'm confused between what is the back of this thing and what is my hair. I'm getting confused. Let me breathe. Okay. It's because I ate loads of food, maybe like 45 minutes ago. So, you thought it was overall. I can see how that could be. It's got like the straps like an overall, but it's like this. And then I'm wearing a skirt. I think overalls are really cool. I'd love to buy a nice set of overalls. All the ones I've got, well, as in I don't have any, but all the ones I've seen don't really fit me well. Got like, yeah. Okay, that doesn't make sense out of context, but in context, I feel like that makes sense. You like it? I got it this week. So, yeah. Yay, I'm so glad you like it. Thank you. I think it looks cool, but then I'm like, but does it look strange? I mean, it looks out of the ordinary, but that's okay. Anyway, Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation. Oh, Detective Bon Margle. She's part of the Red Guard. Interesting. The Red Guard are the people that we saw that thing last week, where the Red Guard were the people that Marion Marigold was against, I think. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I'd hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that, if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle. That's why they borrowed it twice. Wait, didn't Detective Bon Margle also borrow the Swimbird book? That children's book about that bluebird? I bet they borrow that. Is there something in there? Okay, well. Yep. Desilets was renowned as the king of... No one when he made the decision to move. Leaving the castle and court behind. Well, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice and... were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of this. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Thank you for dropping by. Common folk. The something voices planted the seed, which took root in Grand City of Fen. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of... The very next day, give it away. The 6th of October, the something prince, Listen of Fen, declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a limited number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates the Fourth shared something little of his virtues. Large or limited? As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The pacification of Fen. I don't know if this is pacification, which is like killing people. Morning Bay. Okay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Listen to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influences and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Archaearies and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Listen himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their places red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fenris, Archaearies, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connections to this land remain as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Oh, it's an ad. Okay. Let's have a think about that. I don't know if maybe I'll sit on this last page for a bit after the ads are done. When did that happen? Wait, my water bottle is leaking all over me. Okay. I don't know whether to screenshot this with all the sensors in it, or whether to just come back to it later. I don't know, should I write some information down anyway? But the thing is, we're going to have to come back to this book in the future anyhow, just to be able to look at it, see if we can find a way of reading this without the sensors. So I don't know if it's entirely helpful to have the information down now. I suppose it doesn't hurt, because you could maybe infer some stuff from how the other things are doing. So we could maybe... Oh yeah, and then I forgot that's the other thing we found. We got the... we got some examples of drafting location limitations. Okay. Is it worth it to just make a very basic note of some things? Okay, and then that's the end. Okay, I don't think there's much can be gleaned from there. So the first area is called Hajura. Essentially, first king, Horus. First king, Horus. And then the town, main town, is also called Horus. Is this even relevant? Like, when does this even come up? I don't know. Merchant Lord. Okay. Previously Merchant Lord. Don't know. Okay. And then it just wanted to expand. And then the second era. The fourth king. 3 realms. So there's... Oh, isn't one of them called like Nuance or something? Or is it Fen? Because should we say the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance? What's Nuance then? Realms inherited by the 3: Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eradra. So is one of them called Fen Ares, and then one of them is called Arch Ares, and one of them is called Eradra? But where does the word Nuance come from then? Why does it block out the name of the first place? What is the point of that? Field of mountains of his great-grandfather. Okay, so that's for the eldest. And then the youngest. Got the Northern Storms place. Field and mountain to the first one. And it's in the middle. And then the last place went to the middle, who was a daughter, and it was the southern. Okay, and then it was tradition of some sort. And then the third era was going well. Strong bonds and such. Should I draw pictures of those? So we don't know what the symbol for the middle one is, because for some reason that's blocked off. But the symbol for the southern one was an hourglass, which went to the daughter. And then the Northern Storms one looked like some mountains. Okay. And yeah, so the third era was good. I don't know if that even worth writing down. Good times. Fourth era. Desolates the third. King Desolates the third. The king of drinking. I'm assuming it's like drinking alcohol or something, but I don't know. It could be maybe like a good thing. Like maybe he was actually good, and it sort of makes it seem like he's a bad person. But maybe he was good. To move. King. Moved something. Yeah. I don't know. This kind of, based on the senses, it gives the indication that he was a bad person. But maybe if we had all the words, it would actually be, you know, he was good. He was a good guy. And they're trying to frame him. Should just write Grand City of Fen, because it's written there. I don't know if that's relevant, if anything. Era of ruin. Okay, so 6th of October. Prince Leeson of Fen declared himself monarch. Okay. Hard to know if that was a good or bad thing and people enjoyed it or not. And then there was also Desolates. The 4th was around. Frontiers stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. So Fensurrection. Restoring order, massacre certain people. Gardens of Fen. Became a battlefield. And then I'll write down here, pacification of Fen. And that was in the Morning Bay. Okay. Let's get forward to then support. Northern Regiment. Northern Regiment joined Prince Leeson. Doesn't have a name for this person. Northern Regiment General joined Leeson and added Arch Ares and nuance. War of the 5th era. Was 22 years. 1, 3 men died. Leeson also died. Black flags that flew for 5 days were burned. Okay, maybe I should just draw like black flags and became red flags. Okay. And now spruce and birch. Why is that relevant that there's spruce and birch around the place? I don't know. Maybe I'll just write that in the corner here because I don't know if that's relevant. Okay. Okay, I think I've written down the core information there. It's written down quite horribly. But I think we'll just have to borrow it again. I think there might be one other book, the last book that we haven't read yet. So if we borrow that book for the next time, and then if we just keep borrowing this one, and hope that we get like a magnifying glass or some way to see through the censorship, or maybe find the original book without the censorship, that would also be good. Okie dokie. Whoa! Select new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Have I been here before? This... Oh, is this the gates? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. Count the small gates. 8 gates, crack gate 6. There's 8. There's 8 small gates. What does that mean? Okay, I'll take a screenshot of this, because... Also says day 1 was Saturday the 7th of November. What does that mean? Okay. Anything else in here? Oh, this is a cute little room. Oh, there's a safe. Is there a safe in here? Very detailed paper model of a safe. What room is this? Is this not in here? It looks a bit different in here. Let's take a screenshot of this as well. I feel like this is a room somewhere that it's trying to tell me about. Anything of note on these shelves? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, November the 21st. Oh, this shows you the rooms. Oh, wait. So yeah, so the two opposite each other are the blocked off little rooms. And then the other ones are all big rooms. Okay. Okay, good to know. Saturday the 21st. Does that mean it hasn't happened yet? Because we're on day 15. Oh wait, maybe it has happened. Oh, that might have already happened. Maybe here. It's today. Does this happen today? Oh, is this where we are? Is this me? Right now? Whoa! Oh my gosh! Okay. Right. Another book. Okie dokie. Volume 1, Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest, Volume 1, January issue. Yikes, let's get started. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first colour that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only colour on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. So, Horus is purple? By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of coloured prints eventually became popular, with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints. Oh no, black. Sorry. I thought, for some reason, I was like, yeah, raven is purple, but they said black earlier. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its colour. Okay. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is a place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a little bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet border floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a wary traveller know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilise bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having excessive steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the ability to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Type bedrooms, colour violet. Associated resource steps. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Synergy. Sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Should take a screenshot of these. These seem important. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green rooms. Associated resource gems. Average number of doors 2 to 3. Extra items often. Synergies. Most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Have we done anything to do with the watering can yet? I don't think so. I don't think we had watering can. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and make visitors their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Oh, I've never seen the foyer before. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Hallways. Orange, keys 3 to 4, extra items are rare, foyer, lockpick, kit, hall pass. I don't think I've seen a hall pass. That must keep the doors open. And the foyer is interesting as well. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's a good one to draft early. I've seen nursery, I've seen terrace. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house provides you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Coins, average number of doors 2, never for free. Coin purse, coupon book, vault. Oh, coin purse is... Why are some of them, like, highlighted? So the coin purse is what we got today. Gives you an extra coin. The coupon book takes money off the price, and then the vault gives you 40 coins, I think, when you go in there. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Red rooms. Associated resource, vexation. Average number of doors is 3 to 4. Synergies. Shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Okay, I haven't come across a shelter yet, or tomato soup. And I don't know if I count as a skilled player, so all three of these not been on our list so far. Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one colour in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colours. For example, a floor plan with violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Oh, I didn't know the maid's chamber counted as a bedroom as well. Oh, that's interesting. I guess it is her bedroom, isn't it? Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colourful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colourful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colours and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, colour is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a colour we can call our own. That's cool. That's cool. Is this the conference room? Should I take a screenshot of this? I don't know. It's really bright, so it makes me think that it's relevant. But I don't know if it is. Okay. These like this, that, well, the one behind looks the same. Okay. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Very nice. Dormitory. Why is it why I feel like there's something behind this wall. Why is it so narrow here? These small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting... a drawing room? What is this? Like a drafting room? Gain 10 steps. At some point we're going to have to add all of these. Whoa, what is this? The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wages of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Games of chance. Whoa, that's so cool. But this is good too. Rare rooms while drafting. So now you got 1 door. I mean, we're gonna have to... I want to be able to pick all of these rooms by the end. This one's a really cool room though. Oh, gosh. Do we normally get very many coins? Not really, but... I think between these two is probably what I'm gonna go for. Maybe this one? This one seems kind of fun. It costs so much though. 2 gems to do this. This one? Yippee! Got the casino! Nice. Excellent. We'll keep an eye out for this. But surely whichever room this is in, we'd be able to see very obviously that is there. Or is it hidden behind something? I don't know. Okay, well, keep an eye out, I guess. Even this room, there's like a bit behind here that we can't get to. Is there something behind here? Oh, onwards and upwards. Oh, this is one of those you can change. Oh no, it's our dice. um, this is kind of a weird. Just keep going forwards, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, we want to keep going onwards and upwards. Let's get some keys as well while we're here. Okay. Whoopsie. 31, 37. 17. 1, 1, 1. Cool. Oh, a silver key. Okay. Have I been missing things, I wonder, as we've been going? Because I haven't really been paying attention. Oh wait, we've got the... Oh, we got the metal detector. That would tell us anyway, if I... Except gems, I suppose, but I haven't really seen any of them. Should go back the way we came, see if you can find anything. This is quite a bad floor plan, I have to admit. We're banking on this one door being really useful to us, so... I don't know. I'm not feeling very hopeful about this run, but I haven't really been thinking about it especially, so I guess it's fine. Okay, let's go through here. Should we pick up some stuff over here? Oh, I wish we could go into the office, because maybe I'd be able to guess what the code is. Because I wasn't really sure how we were supposed to guess it before, but now I know that it's like a month and a date. A month and a day that we need to know. We don't have the 2 gems. Was it worth it to try and pick up some more stuff? Remember? Yes. Not too bad. Okay. I don't know if I said it wrong, but the office safe was ridiculous. Oh, goodness. Okay. Good to know. Gems or key? Wait, it says we'll always get the library while drafting this room. But we've already got the library. So what happens then? I'm kind of curious to see what happens if we've already got the library. Oh, it just appears anyway? What was if we pick it again? Oh. Weird. That's so weird. We got 2 of the same room in our house. I don't think it's happened before. Strange. It's really strange. Oh, a bookshop. I've never seen this before. Oh, bookshop. That's a black bishop. Okay. Writing to Harold. A new clue sold out in hours. Marion. Hi. There's a bishop in there. Nice. Hi Jean, how you doing? It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before their disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organisation that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Von Margle, who many theorise may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, facts, pundits and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. This Detective Von Margle's come up a lot today. Plan and plan. Okay. Anything else on these shelves that I can click on? Or anything? Okay, what do I got? Oh! History of India! First edition! 50! 50! Okay, you need to go to the vault to get these. A New Clue. The Curse of Blackbridge. Realm Ruin. Drafting Strategy. Oh! Books purchased in the bookshop were permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. 50! Yikes! What the heck? Okay, let's take a screenshot of these clues. No, these names. Right. I'm gonna have to start drafting that vault a lot more. Flipping coat check. I hate you. I hate the coat check now. It has burned me one too many times. Is there anything I can even put in there? Maybe we'll hold on to them for now. But then we remember, this time, we remember to come back to the coat check room before we finish the day. Because that's what I was supposed to have done the other time. But I forgot and it ended badly. And it has ruined it like ever since. Okay. This way. This has been a pretty inefficient day so far, but what can you do? Second library, very weird. Okay, we got a key now. Carriage, I hate you, carriage. Then we've run out of gems. We need lots of gems that we haven't been able to get. Okay. We've been in there once before. I feel like there's more going on there, but do I want to use up gems? Can we see? Should we, I don't know. Maybe let's just pick this one and then. Oh! Wow, money! Oh wait, we can go back to the bookshop. We can get one of the 8. We can get one of the 8. Oh, we got 22. I'm rich. Likely to be locked. Okay, let's see that one there for now. What do we want? Which was the one that it said? Maybe the green one? If we could get a shovel, that would be really helpful. We could go back to the courtyard. There are a couple of things to dig there. I like going to the green rooms. The cloister again! Special cost bypassed. What does this mean? Special cost bypassed. Can you see the arrows on the floor? One drafter room must be free. Oh, I see. Okay, you can't see the arrows on the floors when it's got stuff in it. This isn't going very well, this run. Oh. Well, flip. This isn't seeming good. Okay, well at least the very least what we can do is go back to the coat check, drop something off. And also go buy a book. Yay, extra coin. The new room! We got the key! I forgot we got this. I forgot we added this. This is good. I wish we could get into the foyer. That's the one that I hadn't seen before. This is good, but we also need security, and then we can get through that. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, at least you put the light on in the dark room as well. Do you want to go to this room, or do we want to go to the dark room? Have to use our key somewhere. Let's just go. This is dreadful. Maybe let's do this and go back to the what's it called? The dark room, because most of the time I've been in there, there's also been a lockpick kit in there, so fingers crossed we get something good. It's usually here. No! The one time it doesn't leave us a nice gift. Or a key card, that would also be helpful. Game. Either of those two would be great. Okay, let's just go through the gymnasium, I guess. Hopefully I'll have enough steps to get back through to the... What was the room we wanted to go to? Which was the room I wanted to go? Oh, the bookshop. Okay. Oh my gosh, there was an ad for a while. God, wow, I'm so tired. I'm literally not paying attention to like anything. Sorry. May as well use it. Anything on there? Oh! Boudoir? Oh, wait! 2 paintings in here. Oh, is this Chief and Chef? Chief and Chef? I was like, who are these 2 people? I don't know who these 2 people are. Where there? Okay. There's the thing. Oh, I got a gem. Brilliant. This is great. And we get the 2 dice. No! Oh no, we got all these stuff, but we don't have any keys. Did I check both doors in the dark room? I don't even know if I checked both doors in the dark room, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, this is close. I feel like I did check both doors, but I think I've just about enough steps that I can afford. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we need the security for this one. Okay. I remember now. But it's okay. I think we should still have enough steps to get back to where we were. So it's I something. Would the middle room have paintings in it as well? I wonder. Because I don't know if the top word is a whole long word that's 5 letters across, or if it's where's the code check room? Oh, it's past the thing. Or if it or if it's like 2 separate 2-letter words on either side of the antechamber room. Don't know. Okay. So, may as well get the most expensive book because we don't often come across this much money. So, or we could get both of these. Yeah, let's go for the more expensive one. We don't often get that much money together. Okay. I don't know, are any of these particularly good that I am like, oh, let's keep this? I mean, Sledgehammer's good, but we kind of come across it with medium regularity. I don't know. I guess that's probably my favourite of the ones that we've got in there. Okay, I think we've been to all the rooms that we can. So, yeah. Well, that was a medium to bad day. But we read the books. We read the book. We've borrowed the book for the next time as well, which is great. We learnt about the drafting stuff. Oh, we added the casino to our architect's villa. Oh yeah, we do have loads of architect rooms. Oh, look at all these scaffolding things. That's so cool. I like this. New rooms. You got 2. Got 5 drafting rooms. Wow. Really cool. Okay. Let's go again. See how fast that run was? It was only an hour, I'd say. I'm so speedy at this game. Oh! The fountain's just drained? Wait. It didn't get refilled. Okay, I didn't notice that when I started the game up earlier. Wait a minute. So right at the end of the when we played last week, I drained the fountain, but I thought it would get refilled again. But it didn't. It didn't get refilled again. I thought we'd have to drain it each time we wanted to look into it. Is there anything in here? The basement door is locked. If I bring a key down here, can I open it? Or make static changes? Yeah, interesting. If I get a key, does that mean that I can, I'm just gonna get this key. Do I need a specific basement door key, or can it be any key? I'm guessing you need a specific key, but I'd rather test. I don't wanna go on this assumption and then it's just wrong. And then I'll have wasted my time looking for it. I think there'll be one specific key that we're looking for. It isn't! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, you do need a special key. Okay. Ah. I was like, where's my key fit? But it doesn't. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for a basement door key then. I don't know, I don't think I've come across one. Jean Ribbon and Paul Withers. I've not seen those names before. Okay. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Yep. Water control panel. Extremely underwhelming, though I might have missed something. Yeah, I feel like based on how it seems, I feel like we already know this information just by going to the pump room. But maybe it's good if you haven't been there before, then you can learn about it. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labelled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to and from one of your supply tanks. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Yep. Oh, is that the whole book? You're right, that is extremely underwhelming. Maybe the names are helpful. Well, now we've got the names, what? Jean Withers, Jean Ribbon and Paul Withers. But otherwise... Well, at least we crossed off our list. Let's go to this room. We've only drafted this one other time. And that time, I can do it because it was one of the last rooms that we drafted. Okay. I hate this room. Yeah, I bet I'll hate it too. It seems very annoying. Oh, that opened up there? Oh, this is so good actually. The position that we put it in, it means that we've already got one of the doors open. Cool. Okay. Okay, hopefully we can get... This is gonna use up so many steps to figure out what's going on with this room. Another reading nook? Wait, is the library won't face the right way from here, will it? Oh, is that what the thing does? You can draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh. It's like, how is this happening? Hallway is good, hallway is good. Let me get a key. What does this do? I think we're really lucky with the placement of this. We got in here. How'd you open this middle one? How do we get into this? Oh, excuse me. How do we get into the middle area? Do we need to somehow... like... Because that bit's open there. You see how... Because this panel will slide up. I've clicked all the buttons, haven't I? Oh, I'm literally blind. What the heck? Sorry. Okay, let's, maybe let's... Should we close all these and then... No, not this one. Hi Fig. Hiya, how you doing? Wait, so... Confused. This one's open. So we can walk into there. It's okay, it's okay. We've done one day. It wasn't that successful. But I did that one. Is it mirror? Is Michigan MI River King? Is that like the top of river? R? Or is river just R? Is king... Right, what is can be? Okay. We shot them all now. I got it! Okay. I don't... Okay. Okay. What the heck? Right. So I've made it up here, and I've shut all the other doors, so I can walk around fully. Oh! You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional den to your drafting pool? Yes, I love den. Oh, this is so cool! Is it... yeah, I mean, it gives you lots of gems. More dead ends. Yeah, I know, dead ends bad, but gems good. We don't really come across wine cellar that often anyway. Okay, well, I've opened all of those. That's everything you can do. Cool, well. Look how many keys you've got. I've got 8 keys. Ah, that was fun. We were so lucky with the placement of our Chamber of Mirrors, because we already got one of the doors for free, because it was the entrance hall. And then, yeah. I was lucky. Hi, Mr. Mod. How you doing? That was so lucky. Yay! Do you guys like my new clothes I got? Well, I really loosened these, so you can really tell. Look. Do you like it? Do you like these new clothes I got? Look at this. I feel like a medieval person. What else is fun? What else is... Oh. Whoa! Should we get more steps? Because we're kind of running out of steps. It's okay. We got loads of other stuff. Let's get more steps. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to use them. What we really need is a freezer right now. That would be so helpful. Do we need this? I don't think so, because the fountain's already drained. Blueprints model. What, she's dressed in blue instead. She's a bird. She's swim bird. So many hallway. So many keys. Is it better to hold on to hallway till later? I don't know. Get a free key, I guess. Oh, maybe turn her blue. Foyer! I don't think we've been in here before. Whoa! Oh, it's the people! It's the people! Look, it's those statues. Whoa! William Epson, Thomas Sinclair. These hands are funny. Okay, let's take screenshots of all these people because I am not going to remember any of their faces. They all look kind of the same. Whoa. That was a... down there. Let's put her separately because she looks very different. Okay, this is good for names. I should write down all their names as well. Okay, so let's... J. Ariana. I don't have that anywhere in here. She's like a queen-looking lady. Baron Edward Sinclair. Sinclair? Who's Sinclair? Baron Sinclair, that's come up before. Is Herbert S. Sinclair. That's the man who owns this place. Is this an ancestor of that? Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Don't have that name either. Lord William Epson. Oh, I feel like we have this name. Clara Epson, who's the person who died in the West Wing. Interesting. Lord William Epson. Barrett and Thomas Sinclair. Another Sinclair. And Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Major Key. Okay. Isn't it weird that his name is Major Key? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Can pick up the sledgehammer if we want. Another gem. Just a minor key. Just a little baby key. We don't have that many gems, so maybe good to get another one, even though it does not open the doors for us very well. Okay. cool. So just have this one little line down. Oh wait, you go through the den. I thought we were at the end of the house for some reason. Sorry, I know I've already got a limited number of steps and I'm just using them up for literally no reason. But what can you do? Oh, there's a thing. Oh, thank goodness, apple. Thank you. Delicious. Is it worth it to get more steps? Or go forwards? We've got loads of keys, so we should be able to open most doors we come across. Maybe better to get more steps. Because we're running dangerously low. Okay. We have to find a garage. We have to find, or at least put this in the coat check. Or something. Car keys indeed. Okay. Okay. My only goal today, find the garage. We need to... Is it like 2 or 3 to get the garage open? Okay, we need to collect more gems. Don't spend them on anything. A flat key. Okay. This is the end of the run. Right, this is the end of the run. But you know what? I don't need... There's so many keys we're wasting. There's so many keys. Okay, well, we can use one on the chest, I guess. See, the thing is... okay. I'm in a dilemma because I want to go in the garage, but also we have so many keys and so many coins, and it's such a waste to not go further in the day. I'm so sad. Why does this keep happening? There's lots more chance to draw the garage still. Okay. If you say so. If you think we're gonna get the garage again. I'm not feeling very hopeful. Garage? Let's do this, get some more gems. Garage? Is that how you say it? The box next to this... The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. That's false. A box next to this box is true. That's false. That's true. So it's in here. Garage. Garage. Wait. Garage. You say it like me, right? Garage? Garage. Garage? Garage? Hello? Garage? Why does this feel like the millionth den we've pulled today? This is the 3rd den we've got. I forgot I added the additional den to the pool, so now we've just got millions of dens all over the place. First it was the same. Gah! Raj? You say like Raj? The UK way? Wait, how do I say it? What's my way? Garage? Shovel? Oh, metal detector. Shovel? Okay. I'm Mr. Mod's uncle's way. If anyone was wondering. Yeah, there's a workshop. We don't really have many items, but... Try the north door. Should I go back? What does it want me to pick up? I'm blind? This? Yeah. This? Oh, lever! I am blind, if you're wondering. Do you even have anything? Can I put these together? Should I go back? Oh, is garage one of those ones you can only draw on one side? Yeah, west only is garage. Good looking out. Garage? Garage? What are you beeping about? Garage? Yay! What are you beeping about now? What, is it in that room? Beeping about something in here? Oh, these. Hello? Hello? Let's have a little look around. Third time. Bleach. Okay. Woo! The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery and I believe Danny already has payment ready. What are they dropping off? Did they drop them off or am I going to go look in the trunk and they'll be in there? It's funny. Trunk. In the boot. Bleach. Bleach was the first manga that I read. It was in... It's helpful. Thank you. Okay. Remind me to look for a computer. I will probably forget and walk past one. Let's try and remember. But yeah, Bleach was the first manga I ever read. Because it was one of the ones that they had at my local library. Whoop. Should I go back and unlock that chest in the other den? I forgot I've got millions of keys. I'm so used to trying to save them that I forgot that I've got loads. Wait, maybe this is actually really helpful because I don't have that many steps. Anything in here that's helpful to me? Nah. Banana? Morning room? I haven't been to the morning room before. Banana? Let's just have a banana. Yeah, why not? I've got millions of keys. Banana? See if we can see a gem. Is that sometimes there's a gem sitting there? Ugh, let's just... Fine, take a coin. Ugh! Completely wasted coin. Definitely no gem up here. Yeah, okay. So many duplicate rooms. Security room or lab. Yes. Yes. Good looking out. I did immediately forget that I was doing that. I forgot about the upgrade disc. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, that can't be true. So they're in here. Blink, blink. Veranda. Well, it's the only way forwards. Shovel! Should we go back and dig? coin. Thank you. A key! It's not that far back. Keep going forward. Okay, let's keep going. This is not very good, but okay. Moody room! New room? And a coin purse? And another upgrade disc! Okay. We really need to find a computer. I know there's a piece of paper back there. I just want to look at the rest of the room first. Yeah. I wanted to just check if there's anything else. Yeah. I wondered if you could pick this flower up. It looked really bright, but no. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a... Oh, it's the advert. Should I wait a bit? I'll wait till the advert's done. And then we can keep reading this. Because I forgot about the last break. Last time. But yeah, Bleach was the first manga that I read when I was younger. I liked it a lot, but then it got kind of boring because it was just like fighting. Then I read my other manga that I read, which was like the first ones that I ever read, and it was over. Oh my god, you have to come over here. It was these ones here. Actually, like this whole shelf. Oh my gosh, I can't pull them out of the shelf. There's too many things on this shelf. Yeah, I got my favorite once. It says ad starting soon. How long does it take for it to start? I don't know. Well, we're gonna be waiting here till it does it. Come here. But yeah, these were my favorite ones that I. Oh, there it goes. These were my favorite ones that I read when I was younger, and then I got them when I was older because I was like, I have money now. I'm an adult. I can do what I want. But yeah, my favorite ones. Yay! It was this one called Genkaku Picasso. It's so good. This was the first book I've ever read that made me cry. The last book was so sad. So good though. Yes, I loved them a lot because it was like this boy, and then he can go into people's minds, and he like draws pictures of them, and then like steps into the pictures, and tries to like sort out people's lives. So good. I love it so much, and like the art style's really cool, and he does like crazy stuff. Anyway, really, really good. And there's 3 books in there. Really enjoyed these. And then the other book series that I read when I was younger, when you read them now, they're kind of weird. You're like, oh, is that seems weird. It was these series. It's about this girl, and then this little boy, she meets him, and then he gets like cursed to turn into like an adult when it gets dark or something like that. Anyway, he turns into an adult, and then they fall in love. But then it's kind of weird when you read it when you're older, because it's like, yeah, he's in an adult body, but he is still a child, so that's kind of strange. But otherwise, quite a wholesome set of books. And then the other book series I really liked was this one, Pet Shop of Horrors. This one is so good. Oh my gosh, I love the art style of this book so much. It's this guy, and he sells animals, but they're also like people, and then bad stuff happens to them. Usually people die. Like they usually end up killing, the animal ends up killing the owner. But so good. Yeah. And there's loads of them. I've got like 10 there. My fiance got them for me a couple of Christmases ago. They're really hard to get hold of. They're like unexpectedly really hard to find this series. But he found them and he got them, and yeah, so good. Oh, this is like one of my favorite things ever. Anyway, now we're back from the break. Leave them now, put them back in a second. Let's read our little newspaper. Okay. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days, esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculations, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the... That's a really funny way of writing that. Named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. I got runner-up? What did I do? What was my project? Some wood. Okie. Are these anything? Did that room really add anything to our knowledge? I don't know. I don't know if it did. Let's do this. I know it's using up a lot of gems, but we're really running out of doorways and things. Security! Office has one too! Let's go. Yeah, I remembered. Let's go to this one, because then we can maybe unlock the... Or is it better to go for this one, because then we can do the security door thing? This one's for the safe. But I don't know if I'll necessarily be able to open the safe. We know it's a date, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to find the date. We know the code isn't 9083. But it will be a date. But how do you work out the date? I mean, the only way we'll be able to guess is if we just guess, I guess, isn't it? Well, let's do this before I forget. Because I am liable to forget. And we've got 2 of them. Mailroom. Okay. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. This seems kind of good. We get it on the steps, because then we don't have to reach rank 8 and then go back to it, because maybe we draft mailroom on the first rank and then have to go to all the rank 8 and then we have to go back to get it. So I think this one's better than that, so definitely not that one. And then this one is good. I guess when it says very large package, maybe it gives you, instead of just giving you like 1 item, it gives you maybe like 2 or 3. But then that also still relies on you getting the room twice. Maybe this one? Because this means that, like, every time we get it, we'll be able to get the parcel straight away. Rather than with this one, you have to like get the room again. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, I did it. You hear that upgrade disc? Bunk room. I hate this room. It's got the scary hamster in it. Let's see what can make it better. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your money. Scary hamster? Yeah, the hamster in there. Scary. Have you not seen him when he looks at you? Pushing not to take the garage the first time it appears that you would actually have a chance to spend its upgrade disc. Could you not spend it otherwise? Or would I not know what to do if I'm done with it? Could you not spend it otherwise? Oh, wait. Wait, the first time did I not have many steps? Is that why? Thank you. I feel like there's an upgrade option that's like clearly wrong, and then it's tough to know which is going to be the one you actually want, like if I need the other. Yeah, that's the thing. Because you see, because that left one, well, these ones all seem kind of fine as well. But yeah, the other one, I was like, this is definitely wrong. Also, hi. Hi again. How you doing, Seth? I'm leaning towards this one because my main issue is that I run out of gems a lot. I mean, I sometimes run out of keys, but I feel like I usually more have a problem with gems than keys. But doubling also means that I have to have at least one. No. Because you would have ended the run if you did it first and you had no terminals yet. I see. Third one of these? Doubling the money? You think so? Why is this so low? The bunk room always has 2 of whichever items. 2 bananas, 2 keys, 2 gems. 2 bananas? Are there usually 2 bananas in there? Am I just really blind? I usually avoid the bunk room because I am really scared of that hamster in there. So, very rare to have only 2 hallways or only 2 green rooms. Much easier to arrange only 2 shops. That is true. That is true. Whatever it has 2. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, that is cool. But, yeah. That room really scares me, so I actually do avoid this room as much as I can. Should we go for the shops one then? And I suppose if we double our money, it will usually be like a good amount. We'll double it. Also, if we have shops, that means we want to spend our money. Chest spawns in there is great. Alright. I'm counting on you, VFig. I put my whole faith in you. Did it. Okay, let's guess this safe. Let me in. His name, that, oh, Flip, what's this guy's name? Wait, he is, not that one. Count Isaac Gates. Count the gates. 8. Count Isaac Gates. Is it like Count the Small Gates? Hiya! Hi, Master Blaster. Have you been? I can't click on this. Do you guys like my new clothes that I got? I keep telling everyone about them because they're new and they're excited. I keep running over my own scar. Okay. The guy, this guy here, his name is Count Isaac Gates. Very, very weirdly similar to Count small gates, which is the painting thing we've got going on. And I've got two of the letters for the top word. I blank blank W. Count small gates. So isn't that weird? Isn't that weird that it's similar? Do you like it? Like I'll show you the whole thing while I ponder this. Okay, I kind of loosened the back so it doesn't. It's kind of sitting weirdly now. But look, and then I got this cool belt, and it's got this thing that you can like put your skirt on. How fun is that? I would twirl, but I'm caught by the headphones, so I can't turn more than this either way. Yes, these earphones also stay in my ears much more than my old ones used to. If I did that with my old ones, they'd probably just flown out my ear anyway. But these ones, I am trapped here. It's looking cool. I've never bought anything like this before, but you know what? I was like, I'm an adult. I can spend my money on stuff. I may as well get things that are fun and enjoyable. Is it comfortable? It is really comfortable. I had it really tight earlier because I was walking around in my house today doing stuff, and I was like, oh, let's see if it's really fitted, what it's like. But right before I started streaming, I ate loads of food for dinner, and then I had a nap. So I was like, let's loosen this up a bit because I'm sitting down, and I just ate loads of food. So, yeah. But right now, like, I'm just sitting here. It's pretty good. Maybe if I had like horrible posture, it would be bad, but I don't know. It's okay. It seems okay. Yeah, isn't it so cool? Imagine I got like an attachment, because you can just so this thing is just like slid onto the belt. Imagine you could put like a sword holster on here. You could have a sword on there. Wouldn't that be so cool? I bet really expensive though, so we'll see. You can buy clothes like that anymore. Yeah, it's really hard. I bought it on Etsy from this person who makes them. You kind of have to go out of your way to get it. I was also looking at these really cool. You can get like these pauldrons, like a shoulder arm thing, and then they look really cool too. But they were also really expensive, and I was like, maybe if I like we were talking about last week, if I went to Renaissance fairs, then maybe. But I barely leave the house except to go to work, so yeah, I was like, maybe we'll hold off on that for a little bit until, yeah, I'll save up. Even this stuff, I was like, it's gonna have to not really spend money for a while now. But yeah, exciting. Okay. Anyway, that's what I was saying. This man, now we know from going into the foyer, we know that his name is Count Isaac Gates. Small. I wish I knew what the top. So see how the top line we've got an I and a W. I wish I knew what that whole word was, because I don't know if that would help to solve what we've got going on here. But also I know that this is like. Is it 8? Why is it not 8? There were 8 gates. Because if we also found the drafting studio place. That is a good guess. If you look at this. Oh, this is not opening the tab that you can see, so it doesn't matter. Wait, let's open it in here. Because if you look here, there are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 gates on this map. Is it this? 0711? Is it that? I don't know if I clicked the one twice. Did you use the discs? I did! Spoil. Yeah, that's okay. I'll work it out. I will work it out. Usually when I ask questions, I actually don't want the answer. I'm just saying things. What do you think it says? A 5-letter word, I blank blank W. Oh yeah, sorry, I did upgrade the things. It was the mail room and the bunk beds. That's scary room. That's what I was talking about, the hamster. W and then an E? Or an N? I'm actually really bad at anagrams. I'm really bad with well, this is not even an anagram because you don't have the letters, but stuff like this, it's like when I'm doing those cryptic crosswords, when I have an anagram word, for some reason, just sometimes I can do an anagram. Sometimes I don't think I'm dyslexic, but just they don't. Have you not seen the hamster? I don't even want to draft the bunk bed room to show you, but that hamster, I don't know. It's the way that he like stares at you. Kind of looks like he might eat you. The whole room is really sinister. I think the room is really sinister, so it makes the hamster seem kind of sinister. And he does his little running thing, and then he runs over and he looks at you. Sorry. Um. E, e, a 5-letter word. It's the eyes of a killer. He does. So he's kept in a cage, right? Also, I feel like for a hamster, you need a bigger cage than that. I feel like they might need more room to run around. I don't know. I've never owned a hamster. I know with rabbits, people put them in really small cages, but actually rabbits, because I've got rabbits, I know that rabbits need loads of space to run around. So I don't know if hamsters need loads of space. So maybe his cage is too small, and then he gets angry by his cage being too small, and he might attack me. Even though I didn't put him in there, but yeah. What would come after a W in a word? You know, hamster, they get lonely. Oh, are they pack animals too? Yeah, maybe he's the loneliness has driven him crazy. What's he gonna do about it? Have you seen his eyes? I don't know what he could do about it. He's scary. Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, that's so true. We could get another hamster and put them together. W could be like own, or an E. I keep thinking that it's in something, but I don't know if that's true. Ends with like an OWE. It's not one word. That's what I was wondering earlier, because I was thinking, I don't know if the wait, sorry, you're looking at that. I don't know if the antechamber has paintings in it, because if not, then it's a 2-letter word. In we count. Or 2. In it. It we count, in we count. Thought the item himself and the extra copies of Change Someone is to stream. Got turned out for spoilers. Wait, what? You pointed out what? The stuff that was in there? Like you said, isn't it fun that there's 2 things in the bunk room? I don't know if that counts as a spoiler. I don't know. Maybe they're very tense about it. I don't time people out really. I just prefer if people didn't give spoilers, because then I feel like it's less fun, because you're like, oh, that's just a thing. But yeah, I've lost my mouse. Oh, there it is. I was looking at this again. So Count Isaac Gate. There's 8 in here. Is it the 8th of November? What's that? Should I do the month first? Oh. That's unfortunate. What was the thing I was doing just now? Yeah. Well, that happens. Well, now you know. It does sound intense. I don't know what this... Is there something in this room? Have you opened any safe yet? Yes! Yes, yes, yes! I opened, this, you got this red letter from the boudoir safe, which was annoyingly so easy, the password for that. So maybe there's a picture in here that tells you, oh, obviously, it's this date, just look. When it says count small gates, does it mean like small statues of him? Because I know there's loads of statues in this room of him. Is it that? Is that what it is? It's like, count how many of these guys there are. 1, 2, 3, 3. Is that him? No, that's a piece of rock. That's not even a person's face at all. 3. It's the number 3. Is it just 3? Imagine it's just 3. I think that rook is in the nook. Oh, rook. Rook is in the nook. Oh, rook is in the nook, isn't it? That is fun. I think this game is as much information. Yeah. Yeah, some people are different. That's what I was saying, like, I don't mind too much, but I know that, like, some people mind more. And that's okay. Anytime it's a day, I don't think month, day, order matters. Are they always dates? Count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. There's 3 small gates in this room. So does that, okay, this is crazy. But does that correlate to day 3 on the calendar, which is the 9th? Or is that just insane? It's got nothing to do with anything. Am I just pulling... What's the Count Small Gates? Is it in this... It's weird that his name is Count Isaac Gate. Nothing... I'm just brainstorming. And I just... His name is Count Isaac Gates. That's so, like, unusually similar to the Count Small Gates thing. What's going on there? Have you read the documents in this room? At one point, yes. That's Simon Rise to make sure the Western East Gates operational. March of the Count. 3rd of the 3rd? Oh, number 8. Yeah. March the 3rd. Yay! That is a kind of a crazy one to get. To be fair, I guess if I'd read that thing before I looked at it, like it's right next to the switch for the safe. Obviously, it's got something to do with the safe. Dear Mrs. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you're expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinising the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defence can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favourably, at least sympathetically. One sec. Count the small gates in the room. I did. There were three little ones, 3 little guys. Nice nephew got there. Wouldn't it sure be a shame if something happened to him? They seem lovely. Okay, I'll take screenshots of this because I don't know, there's not much like information to write down. Bam. What? Just all that needs to know is that they are completely lovely in every single way possible. There we go. Saved all those. No? Cool. Okay. Small gates. Like they're little statues? Yeah, there's 3 of them in here. There's one there, and then like one here. Right? There's 3 of them. Isn't that? That's okay. I did it really quickly, and also I think I was just talking about other nonsense at the same time. So, completely understandable that you weren't following what the hell I was talking about. I don't even know what I talk about. I genuinely can't even watch my own VODs back, because at one point I was like, you know what would be a really good idea? It would be really fun to try and edit down these videos into like shorter ones, so then I can just have like shorter versions of these streams and then like post them somewhere. I got an hour into my own stream and I was like, you know what, I can't do this anymore. So I commend all of you for hanging around, because I can't do it. That may not be the only application of this clue. Yeah, because they were also in that picture I was showing you. Oh, there's two of them there. In that picture I was showing you of the November calendar thing, there were 8 small gates in that picture as well, which is interesting, isn't it? Interesting that little nugget. Well, now we can remember that the office also has money. No, not money. Has a gem in it. You're so kind. Empty water park? That would be pretty cool. Why can I get through this? Why is this open? I don't have a... The laundry room! This is the... Oh, there's the thing! There's the thing! There's the screenshot of the floor. Let's go here. We haven't even opened any of the antechamber doors anyway, so there's literally no point in trying to get through into there. Why is this open though? Look at the corridor. This corridor? What about it? Foyer? Hallway doors always unlocked. I immediately forgot that was a thing. Whoa! Oh my gosh, I should draft more hallways as... Oh my gosh, thank you so much for remembering. That's so cool. I don't think I've ever been in here before. Whoa. This service costs 5 and will exchange all your things for things. And exchange all your keys with all your... So we can get loads of gems if I did this one. Because we don't have enough coins. Swap all of them. Interesting. Oh, we've already got this one. Wheat and heat. There was... Okay. Wait. Here. Okay. Look at this. There's an axe by this. Are they the tumble dryers? Is that what that is? Here. I got a shovel! File cabinet. This is for the... This is for the archives. We need to get to the archives. What are the chances that I have a shovel when this happens? I almost never have a shovel. Never saw the lighter. Isn't that cool? I got it because the, thank you for reminding me about the screen scene. What's it called? Browser source thing. Thank you. I would have just kept it, you wouldn't have seen anything. But yay! Okay. We need to get an archive. Got there yesterday? Hey, what are the chances? Oh my god! Oh my god, what are the chances of this happening? That is so funny. Oh, this is like the symbol. This is like the symbol. Eradra. That's so funny. I can't believe I'll look at that in a second. I just want to check if there's anything else on the tables. Because I'll definitely forget to look around this room. That's really funny. Chance I don't actually have the key. That would be good, because otherwise that'd be so sad otherwise. How's your tour of your first land holdings? It's going really well, Everett. Things have just now they've lined up so well. Okay, we're not reading this right now. We're gonna have to wait. Oh, the ads are gonna start while this is going on, so we'll just wait. How are you doing, Everett? Wow, I forgot how loud this room is. I'm just gonna mute this room because it's loud and annoying. But yeah, I can't believe that. I'll read this in a second, but after this, the adverts are gonna play anyway, so I'll wait. Don't worry. This thing. No, it's fine. It's good. It's a good reminder anyway, because I might have started reading and then just read, and then if people can't see on the advert, then it'd be annoying. This thing is like 2 minutes long. It's unreasonably long. Doing some work. Too far from my PT today. How's it going? How's the work going? Is it going well? My day's been pretty good today. I haven't done loads. I got up really late. I meant to get up in the morning. I got up at like 1 PM. Ooh. You're sure faster? Oh, that sucks. But I'm sure you're doing your best. Wait, I want to see. Yep. This is file cabinet. Gee, this is for the. Oh my god, I hate everything. I forgot I changed it. To. You know what's really cool? Just everything. Everything's really cool. File cabinet. Gee, this is for the. I love knowing what I'm doing. This is for the. Stream. Sorry. This is for the. Great. Do I change things? Great. I'm really good at this whole streaming thing, right? I think, guys. Does that ever happen to anyone else? Like, they just get incredibly stuck on something. Like, you just can't get past a thing. Would you not get really excited as well? Isn't that amazing? Finding that key there. That's like two different things. That's like 3 different things coming together. That was finding the thing in the aquarium, getting the laundry and saying the thing, having a shovel. Oh, it's like 4 things, and knowing where the key for the archives thing is. That was so many things coming together in just the most amazing way possible. Maybe I should stand up. I'm sitting on my legs. What was I talking about before? I feel like I was saying something, but I don't remember. What the hell was I talking about literally just now? I don't know. Okay, do some stretches. What was I talking about? Well, I don't know. Whatever, me. Probably wasn't that important. Anyway. Oh, the ads are nearly done, so yes. We can read through our little book and see what's going on. The sigil piece? A what? Oh, the thing at the end. This? I don't know. Who the heck knows? Anyway, Arajan thing. What was I saying about it? Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 20 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, joined all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Wait, do I recognize these people in this picture? Or are they random? I don't know. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails, in our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, oh that must be the guy from the Northern Regiment, Teskin. Oh, I should write those people's names down in my... Prince Listen of Fen, General Teskin. Northern. Regiment. Okay. Hiya, Jin. Thank you so much for liking. Victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumours of their plans to flee to the neighbouring realm of Araja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and are most vulnerable. December the 9th. Wait, when was this? 1886, 1924. Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 years since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Jari. Oh, it's like the woman, Jari Yenna, who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Is she Caitlin Jari Yenna? Is that princess? I don't know. Is Jari the surname? So why is it Jari Yenna? Is it like backwards, the last name or something? Like why is that? What are you guys talking about over there? Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. 1929. Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbours, Araja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that, in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. What's this picture? Kind of looks like a person, like the hair, and then like the two flowers are two eyes, and then this is his nose. What are you guys talking about? One of them married an actress? Windsor Mountbatten? What are you? Windsor Mountbatten, that's like the, what is happening? What are these words? That's like the English royal family. Is that their surname? Is that their surname? I don't know. Okay, that's everything. Let me take screenshots of everything. just looking for. Are we related to this royal family in some way? Is that gonna be a thing that we find out? Whoops. Me. Okay. There you go. Yee. That is fantastic. Okay, where should we go? Where should we go next? Down? Dark room? Scary room, I wonder if there are lockpicks there. This one. Ooh, pantry, money. Banana! Oh, the game is silent. Wait, I can't even hear the game. Wait, you can hear the game. I can't hear the game. There we go. And for this one, we obviously pick this one. Another archives. Yeah. Oh, a key. I really don't think we need more keys, game, but okay, thank you. We've done pretty well, like, filling out this board. Look at these two archives here, they look so funny. Another morning room? Yeah. What is this? The vault! 233. Oh. The vault. I don't think we really need more keys at this stage of the game. I want the vault, I want the vault, bring me to the vault. If we turn down the thing. Okay. Let's have a full house. I know, isn't it crazy? Filled up so much stuff. I think that's all the doors though. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. We've got so many keys. Tell you to get the coat check. For the vault key? I forgot it was just my last room. For some reason I thought I had a different pathway. Dang it! Ugh, dang it! Me and this coat check room. We're not friends. Well, the vault key, the number is 233. Yes. We've seen it now, so we know it exists. I don't know, maybe you have to come all the way. Maybe it's like higher up the ranks. Look how many keys we have. There's a ridiculous number of keys. I don't think I've ever... I believe there's like a chest over here, but I don't think we have enough steps to get all the way back down there. Maybe it was in that one. I can't remember. Battenberg, what? Battenberg is the same as Mountbatten? Oh, that's so silly. Battenberg like the cake? I kind of like Battenberg, but only really the sponge bit. I don't really like the marzipan, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of the thing, I think. We can launder our currency. That's what we should do with our money. Have a go with that. Never done that before. Oh, let's go to rank 9, then it will say that we've been to rank 9. Did it say it? Sometimes it says it when you just walk into that bit there. I can just swap them. I've got loads. This seems like a good one to do. Whoa, whoa. Wow, look at that. Look how many gems I have now. Unhelpful to me. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything I can do this time. Oh well, okay. So the goal now is to look for the whole cloth. What do you mean made up whole cloth? Okay. So sad. I wish we got like a freezer or something. This would be a great day to freezer. How many things I have? Dang it. Okay. Well, we got the archives thing open, and is that the main thing that happened in that thing just now? Garden manor. Wow, look at all the trees. This is cool. Love this. 4 green rooms. Why is it not commenting on the number of hallways I have? Look how many hallways I have. 3 new rooms. Oh, and oh yeah, I forgot I did wait for track 9 already. The laundry room. Pretty good. Morning room discovered. Oh yes. Saxe-Coburg Gotha. Is it Gotha or Gotha? Oh, we have 2 keys we need to look for. The vault key and the basement key. Maybe a basement key counts as a major key. Because it's kind of a weird one. I love you, Den. Yeah, so we need to look for a vault key and then the vault. Interesting. This coat check the coat check could be like the greatest room ever, being able to keep stuff in there, but just. Oh, 7? Oh, I forgot. We went in the thing. Whole cloth based on nothing. Where does that come from? Where does that phrase come from? Should do this. Well, the conservatory. Is there anything in here to pick up? No. Hello? Hello? Okay. Whole cloth. Letter expression. How you doing today? Out of whole cloth is an American idiom that entered the English language in the early 1800s. Out of whole cloth describes something that is untrue and has no grounding in the facts. The expression is generally used in the phrases made out of whole cloth, make out of whole cloth, makes out of whole cloth, making out of whole cloth. Whole cloth is a piece of fabric that has not been cut into pieces. The literal meaning of the term whole cloth goes back to the 1400s, but the idiomatic expression pertaining to whole cloth first appeared in America in the early 1800s. The idea behind the meaning of the phrase out of whole cloth is that a lie is completely a new fabrication, as in a piece of whole cloth. Isn't it cool? That's cool. Thank you for sharing. Went climbing? Did it go well? How did it go? This game is called Blueprints. It's like a puzzle exploration-y kind of game. It does have a cool art style. Okay, let's have a look. Mail room. Do we want to make this standard? It's a dead end room. We will land indeed. Is the mail... Okay, what did we get from the mailroom last time? What did we get? Did we get a letter? Are there only so many times... These are rhetorical questions, but is there only so many times you can get stuff from the mailroom? Like, eventually, does it just give you nothing? Or does it just give you stuff? I can't remember. Because the thing is, I don't want to get it loads. Because it is a dead end room. Is unusual still okay? So dead end rooms, you can't really go anywhere, but I also don't really come across it that often. How many times have I even drawn this room? Maybe like twice. Well, yay, good job. Did you climb? I can't remember the colours anymore. It's the aim of the game. The aim of the game. Wait, can I leave this? It doesn't affect it. The aim of the game is to, well, what we're trying to do at the moment is get to here. Get to this room. And yeah, you pick up things, information as you play through it. So each time you get a bit better at being able to get to there. Well, I don't know. I haven't actually reached there yet, so who's to say? But in theory, it makes it easier to get to there. I don't. This is hard because I don't want it to be really common. Yeah. I'm still playing it. It's been ages. I've not made that. Made a bit of progress, I guess. Maybe we just keep it unusual. Often classified. Oh, I hate this room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Can we make this one unusual? I actually hate this room. The nursery. The nursery scares me as well. On average basis, we haven't reached day 46 by day 17. Oh, that's good. That's okay. Yes, that is true. How many hours have I spent in this game? It's not going to count today, I don't think. I think, including today, I've spent 26 hours in this game. The black ones. What were... It was like white, blue, black. What's the order? Okay, we'll put this one unusual. Like, even rare, honestly. I hate this. I hate this floor plan. Do you get anything from this? I don't know. Maybe rare's a bit extreme. Ooh, black's really good. Good job. Good job. Don't put it too rare. Alright, we'll leave it there if you insist. I do hate that room though. This one's good for collecting stuff, but again, it's a dead end. Kind of annoying. Just make it standard. Yeah, it's helpful in a bind, I guess. Because you get one of each thing. Means it come up all the time. Okay, we make it standard. That's okay. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. Drawing room. This gives you gems. We've actually got quite a lot of gems, so maybe we'll be okay. This. Anything in here for me to pick up? I really want to know what's going on. Because, like, the arrow is the distance between their feet. But what does that mean? How does that help us? I don't know. Reading nook. We get to go to the library. We see the next book, because the last book was kind of pointless. Let's do it. Oh, because we bought this new book. I forgot. Have we? We haven't read this one. No, we haven't read that yet. Okay. And then next time we get that one. Cool, 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 cool. Casino! This is the new one. This is the new plan. We don't have any money. Out of order, broken handle. Ooh. So if we bring a handle here, we can put it on. Each bonus spin. What the heck is this? 3 coins, 5 coins, 9 coins, 15. 2 times the amount. Sets it to 0. Oh, you get 3 for each snake. 100 coins. Okay. And this is the same? This is the same. Oh, these are all the same. Oh, wait, they give you money. And the other free money? But this is the good one. Should we look for a broken... So there's the handle in the... What's that room? In the workshop room, there's a broken handle in there. So... That's good. Maybe we should look for that. I don't know. Maybe let's just try one. Hello? Oh! Mama. Get 10. Oh, and then you need... Dang it! Yeah, I guess we still made money. Oh, you can't do it again? You can only spin it once? Well, that's okay. Dang it! Oh! Yay! Okay. I think we made some... What was it? We started like... 16 or something? I think we made a bit of money. Acquire strategic info upgrades and unlocks to prove your ability. Yeah. Oh. Roulette. Spin the wheel for your chance to win prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. Should I wager all my coins? Is that mental to do? To wager all my coins? Come on then. Why not? No! So close to getting 50. No. Well, we've got nothing. We gained. We got the coins and then we lost all the coins. So just a fun room, I guess. Okay. Well, wasn't that great. Security's good for later. I don't even think we're gonna get that far. We don't have that many coins. Although, I don't know, we might just come across the coins. Let's just go in the closet. Let's get some items. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we don't have any money, so... Oh, didn't we did that thing with the bunk beds, didn't we? Gotta remember about that. This gives you gems. Yeah, I suppose extra gems didn't do us any harm. Magnifying glass? No. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. Well, that's false. What's in here? Blink, blink. Spread gems. Oh, do you want this? We've got quite a lot of gems. Is there something in the patio? Was there something with the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was there something? There is! It's underneath the patio. Oh, I don't have a shovel. We get this in the hope that we get a shovel? There's something here. Something here. But I don't have a shovel. Unless, no. Unless nothing. I think there's a gem over here. I don't know if it's really worth it to go and get that gem. This is... Okay. A shovel? A shovel? At least give me a shovel to make up for it. A shovel? Oh, car keys, really? Had worse days. This is surely a day. Unless, for some reason, it was hiding a shovel that I didn't see. Maybe. A secret shovel. I've been clenching my jaw loads recently. Oh, it's so painful. Where's the hidden gem in here? I thought it was meant to spread gems around. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Dang it. At least if it had given me a shovel, this would have made it worth it, and then I could have dug in the patio just to see what it was. Oh well. Should we do a spin on here to see what we get? It gives me a shovel. It gives me a shovel. Fantastic. Okay. That's the end of this day. Pretty cool. But what if it gave me a shovel though? If it gave me a shovel, it would have been worth it. Garden cottage. Oh, this is cute. Look at this. I like this. Wonderful, wonderful. Great day, great day. How long was that? It was like 10 minutes. Okey pokey. Yeah, basement key and vault key. They're the two things we're looking for. Yeah. Study? I've never seen the study before. And there's a thing in here. Oh, perfect. I love safes. Okay. Study. Face ace beard bud. Yeah, I know that already. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Well, you did it. And it works well. Magnifying glass. Well, even if we get the library, it's not going to be the right book. Ooh. That's the queen. Because it's got the crown. Where's the piece of paper? Study. "4 hours to solve an Osobius." Oh gosh. That's so frustrating when that happens. Oh goodness. 44 letters in the message. Unused paintings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. Is that does say sting, doesn't it? GTDRN. Okay, that's nothing. I'm gonna take a screenshot anyway, but this feels like... Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. I was like, why is it doing that? Because that wasn't right. That is, yeah, GTDRN. Okay. Something. There's a date. Thursday. Is Thursday a date? If we look at the November calendar thing, Thursday is the 5th of November. Is it that? Remember that 5th of November? Oh, there's another one there. Face Taker. It's just telling you about the paintings, isn't it? All this stuff. Oh, it is separate. Blank. Could it be like in we count? What's ringing? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes? Is it that? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. What small gates are in here? If it rhymes, it must be true. It must be. Surely. Give me something helpful. Your thing? Is that a clock? Just a clock down here. Where's the 12 o'clock position? My jaw hurts so much. Really gotta stop tensing it. It's so painful. Okay, so the boudoir one was the picture, Christmas. The office one was the small statues of the Count Gates. Man. And then the letter that said March in there. What the heck is in here? Must be this, isn't it? Something to do with this. I was thinking, is it like the number of the letter position in the alphabet makes a number? But that's too many numbers. What room is this? This one is done. Oh my gosh, how much is it? Oh, this is like the picture. This is like in the This is the model that was in the drafting study room. Yeah, this is the model that was in the drafting room. The day one was the, what was it? 7th of November, isn't that? Okay, I'll have a brainstorm while the ads are going. I don't think I'm going to get it anytime soon. Oh my gosh, it's so sore. Okay. Like I should be able to work it out from being in here. There's a date related to in here that opens this. That is great. Okay, let's have a little stand up while I think about this. Stand over here. It's a date. Okay, so yeah. Hi, Cast1. I don't know if you can hear me because there's an advert going on. Hello. So one of them, it's not a date. Is it the like? But aren't they all dates? It says on the... Put the hand off my water bottle. Yeah, we're just friends. Who's for the safe? Some include dates, some include gates. Others are neither. Different hypotheses about the clues? Wait, what? 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 There's not... What? What does this mean? There's not just clues? Yes, perfect. Yeah, the less is better. Medjool dates. Oh, I actually love eating dates so much. They're so good and sugary. I could eat literally... You found the end? Ooh. Was I... Ow. I really I could eat like a whole box of dates in one go. They're so yummy and sugary. Date milkshakes. What, they're like blended up dates? But yeah, in terms of like giving hints and stuff, I prefer like basically like no hints unless I really ask about something. But most of the time, if I ask a question I don't actually want an answer, I'm just kind of saying stuff. I just say things. You can basically ignore most of what I'm saying. Um, they put dates in the blender with a milkshake. Is it nice? I always get confused between dates and prunes. Prunes are also actually really yummy to eat. 100 pages for notes. I've got this amount left in this little notebook. And I think I've probably got more paper in the drawers. I've got so much paper just around the place. It's so good. Be interesting to try it. Milk stuff kind of freaks me out a little bit. Sometimes it's presented to us as a date in the law, but it's formatted as two numbers. 12 and 1 between 1 and 31. And trim the hedges. Oh, that's the difference. Oat milk is the goat milk. No, it's made from oats. It's not made from goat. I got some free oat milk from work the other day, like yesterday, because they got like a sample and they didn't need it, so they were like, you can have it. It's really cool. It's called like, I haven't tried it yet, but it's called like ROA, and it's got loads of cool pictures. I mean, it's got like one cool picture on the front, and it's about they're trying to raise money for something. Oh gosh, I read it really quickly yesterday. I don't remember. ROA. Do you know what that is? I know, Chunks. I think it's called ROA. I don't know. Why, is there something else? It looked like a cool bottle anyway. I've never seen it before, so it was fun. Yeah, I've got this here. So I think it says if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's what I got so far. Hi, fishies. How you doing? Is it like these two numbers here? What's that? Then study. I have, but I haven't figured out the thing yet. That is true. You probably could. Study is a pretty tough one. It's just like 8 and 8 is 8 days. 8 dates. It's got number 8 on it. That's weird, isn't it? Me. We spend gems, we draw floor pads up to 8 times. Foundation 2. This is a good location. This is really funny, actually. The one location that I haven't found the paintings that's not at rank 9 was this one spot. So I was like, oh, I really want to get a room for this one spot so I can look at the paintings. And then, of course, I get this one thing that has no paintings and is now stuck there. I mean, you can safely assume that it's an E, but it's just really funny that I was like working towards trying to find what the paintings were so I could just write it down. Yes. It's on rank 7. This is good. I don't know. Hard to tell. I haven't actually been able to get back into it again since I put it there. There are paintings in there. Maybe they're in a bit that I couldn't get to. There's like a lift in there. So maybe they're in there. Mine was rank 4, which is okay. Oh, you can get it like anywhere? Oh. I didn't know if it was like a later rank thing. Interesting. I wonder if it affects people's gameplay a lot, like where it's placed, whether it makes it better or worse. Is it like 0844? It's 44 letters. Okay. It'd be kind of funny. My back is so itchy. It'd be kind of funny if it was like right here as you enter. Every time you come into the entrance, it's just right there. I want to be like a bear. I want to find a tree to rub my back against. They got it ranked 2? Oh my gosh. Did it bother them that it was ranked 2? Like, did it get in the way? Ah, I'm so itchy. Kind of got in the way. I can imagine it would. That'd be kind of annoying. Something to do with this? Like, it's like 8. Is it like 8 by 4? Is that it? Foundation at 3C. Here. You got changed in the patch, so it wasn't so much in the way. I might put it at rank 1 as possible. I think rank 1 would be hard because it's got the 3 doorways there, and I think maybe a doorway there as well. So if it was there, it's like surely you wouldn't be able to reach one of the doorways. That wouldn't be very fair. Safe stay open patch. Well, otherwise they close. I guess it's not too bad because you can just remember the codes for them. I guess if you write them down, or just remember them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kirsten. I don't really know where else to look for the numbers. Like, there's some numbers on here. My drawer is so painful. There are some numbers on there. It's probably the hardest safe. It's hard to think about. Yeah, we got the clock thing here, but I don't know where like 12 is in comparison. Is that 12? And that's what, 5? 12:05 maybe? I don't know, that's kind of reaching. The one thing in here that hints towards a code. I feel like a lot of stuff in here is kind of just helping you, like that. It's helping you with the painting things. These picture frames are empty, but they have pictures in other rooms. It's weird that these ones are empty, isn't it? What if we say that's 12? Keep ignoring? What am I ignoring? This? Hello? So there is a hint towards the code. Curses. 44. Are there any worn down numbers? Is it like the number of rooms in here? Is it like 5 by 9 or something. 0509. That is true. Run away. I'll be free forever. To be fair, I could just walk out the door as well, I suppose. That might also be helpful. Yeah, I guess. Is this like a number? Anything? 111? That would be pretty insecure, but could be, could be. I don't know, is this anything, or am I just spinning this? My face hurts. Okay. I'll have a ponder about this one then, while I wonder. I'll have a ponder and a wonder. They nearly rhyme. Really funny that's the first room of this day. I haven't been anywhere else since. Do I want to get the sledgehammer? Let's go in here. Let's go to our books. Ugh! This is where a sledgehammer would have been helpful. But we couldn't have had both. I don't think this is going to be very good in terms of our planning of our day, but it's okay. Ooh! What's this? Oh, it's the treasure map thing! Oh, it's different this time. Because last time it was here. Have you been to the antechamber yet? No, I haven't. I haven't been there yet. Isn't this... Look at this. Look at this texture here. That's weird. It's like folded over. Okay. Do you have to like follow this path, maybe? Kimberly Thompson. That's the, it's the lady who's helping out. Okay. Okay. The potential within. Mid-game puzzle in the early game. Am I still in the early game if I go to the antechamber yet? I don't flippin' know. I don't know where I am in terms of the game. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Yeah, I don't know where I am. State in the game. Is it? I don't know. Are the other puzzles? I don't know. It's hard to say where I am, I suppose. Okay. Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 options presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Alice, F. Alice, that's me, but not F. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Oh, me too. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be considered structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. I don't think I've been in the attic before. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. You can open the garage door. Did I have the garage and the break room? Wait, could I have opened the garage door? And I just didn't? Huh, okay. Now I know. Darkroom turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, is that what it does? Huh. Other examples of connectivity. Ladyship's chamber. I've never been in there. One of the most simple examples, her Ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Garage. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water levels throughout rooms in the estate. It can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house, like the fountain. So I was not ready to solve and starting to figure out stuff. Well, I've done 2 of them already, so maybe I'm like medium the way through. In the kitchen, you can check which courses being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb. What are these rooms? Master bedroom, tomb. What the heck is tomb? And the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlour, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Does it? Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Oh. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. That's what I try and do usually. Even if you don't think the rooms seem very useful, they may hold useful clues and information that will help you on your journey. Tomb master bedroom. This is pretty crazy. I've never been this room before. And I wonder what this does for... I know what it does for the lab. I don't know what it does for the garage. Or the laundry room. Or the furnace. Have I... Did I get these three rooms together last time? And I don't know what this one does for the greenhouse or the kitchen. Although with this volume we provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we have at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his... Oh, I forgot I'm Simon. Has his own favourite room, each builder his own favourite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy we employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Maybe I'll take a screenshot of this page, because some of this stuff I've never seen before. Any of these rooms? Okay. Pretty cool. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Oh, I've never been in here before. Imagine I do this and I completely block off all our rooms. This is a terrible day. Look at this day. What is this day? What the heck is this day? This is awful. Okay, we're gonna have to use this because we're going nowhere. Good grief. Maybe people be architects? I don't know. The guy only said him. Wait, who wrote that? I don't even know. Oh, my face hurts. It was closed for a while and I didn't even notice. Sorry, commissary. Let's go in. Coin purse. Thank you. Okay, let's do a good sweep of the room. Let's not forgetting anything. Ah! Whoops. The gems are in the white box. The box with the false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, if that's true, then that's true. So then, they won't be in here. Blink, blink! Conservatory. Conservatory does seem cool. Let's go for the den. I love the den. Blink. Double check that we haven't missed anything. Courtyard, and then it gives us a shovel. Everyone loves a nice rank 1 or 2 den, right? A wonderful place to be. Any shovels? Any shovels? Nope. Unfortunately not. This is the shop, so I think it means we're spawn elsewhere. Oh, I see. Is that how it works? Okay. Should we get more items? We don't have many items, really. It can? I think I've only ever been in here. It's supposed to be the second time I've been in here. Ooh. Yum yum. Thank you. Hello. Ding. Have I put walk-in closet down on my list? I don't think so. Walk in. There you go. Lovely. It's okay. Just spreading lies. It's fine. Let's go with this one then. Got a couple keys, so. Ugh. Taking note of the chess pieces. Yes, indeed. Let's go for corridor. I've got my lists here. It's on 2 separate pieces of paper because I lost it and then I found it again. So there's some rooms are on there, some rooms are on the other one. It's really inefficient, but yep. Should we do the pump room and then maybe we try to get the kitchen? Because I don't know what it does for the kitchen. Dining room? Yeah, go on then. Ooh. Coupon book, yeah. Save 1 on each purchase. So trying to make me buy stuff, I got no coins. Mountains. Hi, Lise. Hi. How's Dark Souls going? Is it going well? Are you having a good time? Did you defeat more bosses? Is it going well? Hi, welcome everybody. We are playing some the houses game called. Playing some blueprints today. It's going pretty good. We found some information about stuff. What have we found out? What have we even done? We've found some new rooms, unlocked safes, and such. It's pretty cool. You beat it. Oh, great job. You're so good. You're so good. Welcome. Welcome, Chunks. Thanks for coming over with the raid. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. My name is Judith. We're doing a cool puzzle roguelike game. Do you like my new clothes? I got them recently, so I've been asking everybody. Do you like them? I would have started on Saturday if Silk Song wasn't a thing. You like them? Look, I'll show you. I'll stand up. When is it coming out? Silk Song's coming out like the 9th or something, isn't it? Okay. I undid it a lot, so it's like really just hanging on me. But look at this, my cool belt with the thing. It's coming out tomorrow. Wow, my dates are just all over the place. Oh, exciting! You're gonna get it. Junji Ito. Yeah, they are. Wow, you could recognize that from here. That is, wow, that is amazing. Yes. I don't like horror things, like films or games. But I do enjoy, hey, thank you so much for the follow, 9 Fox Gambit. I do really enjoy, like, horror manga books, which is kind of, I was talking about these earlier. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Zarius. I was talking about these books earlier. I read these when I was younger, and they're, like, some of my favourite ever. And they're sort of, like, kind of horror, scary, good. Slightly different to Junji Ito, kind of, I guess. I don't know. So good, though. I love the art style. But yeah, I get really scared of like horror games and films. I jump really easily, but I really like creepy drawing stuff. I love scary stuff in general, but I do watch horror movies with a hand in front of my face. For me, I'm really susceptible to a jump scare, even quite often. So it didn't happen just now because I was looking over at this screen, so I saw it before they came in. But often the follower noise will like scare me a lot when I'm like looking at my game and not there. Yeah, that sound, that's me, really scares me as well. So, but reading it is fine. I love looking at like creepy stuff, just not getting jump scared. 5 hour stream to finish Dark Souls, but you did it. It's amazing. Good job. But yeah, if you need to rest and take a break, because that is a long time. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Good job. Amazing job on getting through Dark Souls. But yeah, my name is Alice. I normally play puzzle games. Sometimes I do cryptic crosswords, even though I haven't done one for a while. Yes. Thank you. We are like midway through. I'm gonna go back to the game now, but if you're playing the game, I don't want to spoil it. So, yes. I haven't really done much in this day today. I guess this kind of gives you an overview of kind of what I've done. Day 18, found a couple of the safes. These things. That's kind of what we're doing. I forgot about the treasure map that we got. Rank 3. So we need to get across. The foundation. That's going to lead us there. Is that what we want? 40 hours to complete and I still have some unsolved stuff. I think I'm at about 26 hours at the moment. I believe. Is this... the treasure map... Well, is it here that we wanted to go up? So we need to go like one over? Let's just do it. I know it said save your gems, but I'm crazy. Don't tell me what to do. Should go down first. Locker room. Dang it. But no gems. Another den? I love a den. Who doesn't love a rank 2 den? Gem. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can follow the treasure map. I guess this is what we want. This is good too. Took me about 7 hours to gain ownership. 7 hours? Wait, that's... like the entrance letter suggests. What does the entrance letter say? Patio? Shovel? Shovel? We need to come back here. There's a thing under the floor here. We need a shovel. So all we're looking for is a shovel. Oh, on the treasure map, I think it was like here, and then up, and then left, and then up. Let's do this. What about that too? Yeah! I got that last week. Yeah, I usually stream once a week on Wednesdays, and I think I got it last week. Oh, I need to go this way. Yeah, I don't know. I do things in crazy orders. Nothing makes sense. Right. We need to go up here, but we need the key. Well, let's do this anyhow. Ran over my skirt. Ouch. Ah! I'm stuck on my chair! No. Help me. Let me go. Okay, I did it. Yeah, don't ask about how I do things. I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. I'm all over the place. Yes! Yeah, I got the password for this. And I've got the login for the... Let me leave here. I got the password for this. And I got the login for the computer that's in there. Too late. Okay, let's go back. Let's look for... Yes. Yeah. Don't worry, this time I actually remembered doorways and stuff. Last time I got confused and forgot about doorways and went the wrong way. German, up, and then left. Okay, we're looking for a shovel, and we're looking for... breaker room. They're the two things that we need. Ugh, code check. Breaker room would help with this as well, because now I know that it stops you from losing the steps. Go on then. Closet it up. Thank you. Ugh, it's so painful. There's more doorways, so maybe we do this. Blink. No gem. No gem. Yeepy jeepy. Oh. This is good. This will say turn off the gymnasium. Excellent. Certificate escape the empty in the early stages. Yes, it has not been ideal so far. I guess I want to get a straight path here because I want to get to the treasure map says. I think I've done what the treasure map says. Yeah, I think this will be. Oh, so good finding out that thing. Across. Down. This is a horrible way to get there. Patio and then up. Okay, hopefully you get a straight shot into the... Oh my gosh. Ugh, what a pain. What a pain. Okay, we'll take a break for a minute. What's the time? I need to go to bed soon. Okay. When this day is done, I think I should go to bed. Because I have to go to work in the morning. Is it worth it to redraw? So we can follow the treasure map? Is it worth? I don't know. What an insane use. Yeah, it's only because I'm trying to follow the treasure map, like the line that's on it. I don't know if maybe, because I don't know if you need to follow the line or just go to the X by any way possible. If by any way possible, then sure. Oh, okay. That's some less pressure then. Less worry. Cool. Perfect. Well then, when the ad is done, we'll pick hallway because we get a key, which is good as well. It's just there for design. I see. Yeah, I think we found like a fair amount of information today. It's been pretty successful, I think, overall. I'm pretty happy with how it's been going. The first few days that I was playing this was unbelievably slow. It's actually really funny to think. So today, so far, how many days have I done in the game? I think today we did. It's kind of confusing. Streaming day, I have done maybe what? We're on our 4th day. But when I used to play this, when I did the first week, each day took me like 4 hours because I was just hanging around for ages. Really funny. What do we think about? Key. Once you break the urge to look at every single thing in every room. I suppose now that I've looked at most of the things in the room, I feel less inclined to to stop everywhere and look everywhere. Because like this room, like I've been here before, so I kind of know the main layout instead of looking at everything. Little boat. Is that monk guy that's in the statue in the chapel? Think. Day 85, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's go to the dark room. This one. Yay! Oh, that's lucky. And we get the... Yay! The 2 dice. And we get the gem in here. Yummy, yummy. Luck. I know, I'm so lucky. Get really lucky with this game. Okay. I think we... Oh. This looks like the spot. Okay. Now to find something to do. We just need a shovel. We need a shovel for this. We need a shovel for the patio. We just need a shovel. You gotta go north in the chapel looking at the garage. Looking for the garage? Oh yeah, now that I've done the thing. This is pain beyond belief. Isn't the boiler room they said? What was the thing it said about the boiler room? The lab, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace. Pump room. Do we need it to power the garage? To make it open? Maybe? Like, maybe it won't open without it. You have to do the whole thing where we turn it on again. Have you done this puzzle? Yeah, I've done it once before. This is lucky how this one turned out. God, if I had a shovel. Wait. What am I trying to do? Gosh, now I've realised what the time is and I'm really tired. I was feeling so awake. I took 7 hours out knowing the day was when the day you're on is alliteration everywhere. I think it's easy to miss though. Like I don't know. I'm on day 18, but I easily forget that. So we need to turn on the 3. How do you do this again? So we should... It's weird, some bits are open, but some bits aren't open. Why is one of them already on? Oh, because it's already on. How weird. Okay, so that path, that pipe down there, and that pipe. Oh wait, that's the pipe that's on. And now that one's on too. And then we gotta turn on this one down here. Oh, it's already on. Whoopsie. Sorry. Don't change every day. I see. The time it took instead. Okay. Let's, Oh! Thank you so much for following. What are we doing? We've got 29 steps. That is enough to get back round to the... I pass around this place, it's really awkward. You have to go like this whole way round to just get back to here. Can we work our way over from here? Is this crazy? To try and work our way over to the garage? Dinner will be served. That's true. And it's on the way back. Alright, let's do it. Yum yum yum. Oh, and then we get pump room, then we can do... We don't have a kitchen though. Pump room will help us for the kitchen. We don't have a kitchen. I mean, we could draft a kitchen, I guess. Oh, this one's better for the... What else does it do? It does the... Kitchen's one I don't know what it does yet. And the greenhouse, and I don't have a greenhouse either. Pump room? Okay. Yum 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 yum. Do we just hope we come across a kitchen at some point? Should I check what's beyond here? Should I do this before I leave in case we find a kitchen and then we'll already be done? Okay, let's kitchen number 4. In here, let's drain it into fountain. Oh, flip that one. Oh, what? It's doing both of them. That's so weird. That's so strange that it's doing both of them because I flipped that switch halfway through. So it ended up doing both. It's funny. Okay, there should be enough space in there now. Kitchen. Is the fourth one? I want to empty it. And now, kitchen. That's a bug. It did kind of seem like it. That didn't seem like that was supposed to be happening. Should we... Should we drain the greenhouse as well in case we come across the greenhouse? Okay, I won't scroll up. Wait, no. Greenhouse is that one. Yeah, where does that... Does that feed into that? It does, okay. So we want it to... drain into there. And then we'll place this. Done. That way. And suck it into there. I had this room glitch out one day and somehow ended up with 3 units more water in the total. And then it started with... That's pretty funny. That doesn't seem very fair, but that is very funny. Wait, we could get money. We need money. Because the commissary's so far away. Okay. I could drain the swimming pool. Get the money. How much money is even in the swimming pool? There's not that much. That'd be surely 5. If I get some money and then I walk, because I have to go through the swimming pool to get there. But then the downside of that is, since you were last in here, since last time. If I switch this to go right instead of straight, will that do something? To the overhead thing? Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Okay. Wait. This end one, and then I want it to drain into... What if we... if we drain... Oh. So I'm just clicking buttons now for the sake of it. Okay, let's drain the swimming pool. So we want to pull it out of there. And it will go into here. Okay. Tank 1 is... that one? Okay. Take it out. Yum, 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 yum. Done. There's a bit of space in there, so we can empty some over there as well. Okay. So we pull it out of there. Wait. I need it to get like pulled out into one of these two. So I need to if I take some of it into so if we put it into, so I need to take it out of here and put it somewhere else. Because we need to just fill this one unit here with water. So how am I going to do that? It needs to be taken in one of these, but they are both full. So let's empty them into here. I don't know, that one. And then from the other side, we take it out of there. There we go. Okay. Yippee! Okay, we did it. We did it. We got everything that we want emptied that we want, and excellent. Okay, so now we can go back through here. Gosh, it's such a long way back. Eat food here and then go up. Okay. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get a shovel. So we try and go up to see if we can get the, because this is closer, see if we can go up and get the garage open, see what happens there. And then maybe go down, see if we can buy the shovel. I don't think we're gonna have enough steps to get all the way back to where we want to go, but maybe just about enough. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah. Is it just permanently in there now? Like we don't have to do that anymore? We don't have to mess around with all that stuff? Just stays like that? Okay. Let's go. Yes, I know treasure map. I'll come back with a shovel. Ugh, so many spots to dig. And then into this hallway. And then down here. And then into the pantry. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Through here. Yum 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 yum. Delicious. Boiler room. We do have a boiler room. Yay. Okay, up to the swimming pool. Get a few coins. We have 8. How much is the... I'm only worried because the chapel's gonna take a coin, and I don't know if the commissary, if the shovel is 8. God, I should check, but I didn't check. I think we might have enough steps so I can go check. I think it was 8. Yeah, I think it's usually 8. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's not too far away, and we got the extra 10 as well for being in the boiler room. It's 6, even better. Yay. Cool. Oh, this is amazing, and we should hopefully get some money back from having a shovel. So where did I want to use it? I wanted to use it on the patio, and I wanted to use it on the places on the right. Should we try go up to get to the garage, and then we'll go back the way we were? Blink. Oh, we didn't get it. Should I try redrawing? I guess it's worth it because we... Garage! Yay! Oh my god. Where are we? Whoa. We can unlock the gate. Can we go unlock the gate over here? Bed bath? I'm gonna stay along the path for now, but I'll do some exploring the next time we come through here. Yay! What am I? I'm only 14, right? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Yay! Wow. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dick spots today. Oh, this is cool. I'm gonna be driving. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Stop me? Well, I guess we've got the shovel. Like, now's a good time as any to get there. Thank you. Oh, I can't eat that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, we're rich. We suddenly just became insanely rich. Ah, we got steps. Search continues. Also an illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen. Oh, this is the thing she was seen by the after dinner thing. No sign has been found yet. Y X Y Z A B C. What's that? What is that about? Okay. Well, I don't know what this is. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. This has been a fantastic day. Can I not eat that? I get a turnip out the ground and I can't eat that thing. Ooh! Oh, this is so helpful! Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Oroville, Lord William Epsom, Lady Ashlyn, Herbert S. Sinclair, Simon, Clara, Lionel, Mary Epsom. And then I'm down here. Very cool. Can't eat this? Ridiculous. Wow. Amazing. That's fun. So at the beginning of the day you can just get the free room that will kind of give you something. I'm just gonna eat this bush. This is so cool. Yay, I'm so glad we unlocked this. This is, what a great day. It's been a fantastic day. The music is nice there. This is very nice music. Yippee! And back in we go. We have car keys on us? No, not this time. Okay. Steps are getting a bit low. They are, yes. It's not even finished yet. That's true. Okay. Let's get back to the patio. What was the other thing? The foundation. Okay, we have to go through the patio anyway. Okay. Yippee! Okay, let's not waste any steps. The pool and then down. And then through the drawing room into the patio. Is it not a thing here? There it is. Another one? A different one? Oh look, this is cool. It puts the outer room in here. Why do we have another one? Coin count under 100. Yours is usually over 100. I basically have never any coins. Where's trying to go? The foundation. Okay. Is there another filing cabinet? Oh gosh. Sorry. That scared me. Because we opened the archive one, but that is true, yeah. You can still drive. Oh, I should have gone in the utility closet. You could turn the light on here. Forgot. Yep. Time to start digging. What are you gonna get? Gosh, this is a lot of digging. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Whoa! It's 40, and they're gonna extra. Rich. Oh, I'm so rich. Can I power this room? I don't see the thing, but nice indeed. Because how do you turn that on if you don't power it? I don't know. Should I try it? Does that help us? I don't know if it does. How else am I going to turn this thing on? I don't know. I really don't want to go down there. I really am really scared of the dark. I very strongly don't want to go down there. Okay. So I'm kind of wasting steps, but I just thought it might help to open that. Yeah, unfortunately we cannot jump. Running up steps a wee bit. Yeah, do the wall slide. Archives? Maybe? Reroll? Nope. This one. Yeah, it hates me. Let's get some extra steps. Oh, we've never got these before. I'm traveling long distance across the estate and grounds. Well, that's pretty cool. It's the arrow thing. That's fun. Never got the, yeah, nice and damp. Delicious. My favourite. We don't have any doorways left. The archive is 1 gem though, isn't it? So if I use this, I won't be able to get into it. Guess I may as well see what it is. Ooh, oh, this is keys, isn't it? Guess maybe we can try. And then there'll be a secret free gem in here nonetheless. What the heck is that? 3 squared? Oh, it is. What is this? 2 squared plus 1 squared? Oh, it's... Oh, I forgot to add on there. Or is it 1 plus 2 and then squared? Oh, it is. So it's 5 squared and then the yellow is minus. Yay! And then archive. Whoa, have I ever been in here before? Should we go into the lavatory? I think I've only been in here once and I didn't really look around that much. I mean, I probably did, but like... Is there literally nothing in this room? There's no random spots to dig, are there, on the floor? Got a shovel. What is the purpose of this room? Like, surely there's something going on in here. Why are there 2 towels? And if this is for the sink, why is it so far away from the sink? Like, you wash your hands here, you have to walk all the way over here. But then you also have another towel rail right there. Who designed this bathroom? What is going on here? Okay. I think we've been to all the rooms. Well, at least we get 20 extra steps when we do next time. And we found the place outside. Oh, I think we've... It seems like we've got all the... small and unfancy bathroom for a rich mansion. I know, it does seem quite small. It's quite fancy, I mean. Like, roll top bath. But, yeah. Some of these rooms are massive. Like, this corridor is humongous. And then the bathroom. Mini. Have we got all the permanent additions then? Because this kind of seems like it fills up all the space. Which is good. So... Oh, interesting. Oh, do you think... So the file cabinet we opened before, was the key... Did it have a picture of the... what's the place called? Iraja? Did it have the symbol for the Iraja one? Because this one's got a mountains, which the Arch Ares one sort of had mountains. Or is this the Fen Ares one? Like, maybe if we opened a different file cabinet with this, we'd get different information. I forgot, I didn't really look at the key that carefully, I don't remember. Okay, interesting. So now we know, dig under the patio, get this other key, then go to the archives. And then, yeah, go make sure we go to the outer room to check, see what room we can get in there to give us extra stuff for the day. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Anything to click on in this room, or is this just a room? Okay, I think this is it for this day. Not missed any other doorways, have I? No, it seems to be all there. Seems a shame to waste all these coins that we have, but what can you do? Is there always treasure in here? Or is it just if I have a treasure map? Well, now we know the treasure thing. We can get gold from it. It's helpful to know. Yeah. I suppose we'll leave it there for today. Should I just do like a run around for my last steps? Definitely didn't miss anything of importance anywhere. Lovely sauna. Oh, look, it's got arrows on here too. Oh, I didn't see those before. Interesting. If I look at it, if I'm here this time, yeah. I'm just asking rhetorical questions, so I'm sure I'll find out the information at some point in time. That's cool. I wonder, because I know these clocks move, so I wonder if you're here when it's the ones in the den. Are they like this in the den as well? I don't really remember. I wonder if you're here at that time. Lovely. I went the wrong way. Ugh, the scary thing. Okay. End of the day? Is it gonna fade out? Yay! Okie dokie. Perfect time for the break we just finished. Garden Manor, because we got 4 green rooms. Does it count the outside one? It does count the outside one. Yeah, it must count the outside one as well. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. Oh, but when it says like, oh, it spreads gems to all the green rooms, that means it would spread them to outside as well. Not entirely helpful, but I suppose unless you get a conference room and then you'd get extra gems because it would count this one as well. Got 3 new rooms, that's good. Yeah. Amazing. Okie dokie. I am going to go to sleep now. I don't know what the time is, but it is most definitely bedtime for me. But I'll be back next Wednesday. We can play more of this, find out more stuff. What did we do today? Let's recap. Great progress. It's been pretty good today, I think. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me. It's been very fun. What did we do? We unlocked one of the file cabinets. We found the morning room. We added extra den to our thing. We did the chamber of mirrors thing. What else did we do? What else have we done today? Read that book. It's hard to know because I haven't written loads of stuff down of what we've done. Found those people's new names. Extra letters we've did. Found new rooms and stuff. It's been pretty good. I think we've made good progress today. Yeah, I'm excited for next time. What are you trying to do next time? Go to the patio, use the key on a different cabinet. Oh, the vault key. Now we know that there's a vault key just hanging about somewhere. We need to find that. And then go to the vault to open that. Yeah, I think they're the main ones. They're the main ones I think I remember that we need to do. I probably won't remember when we come back next time, but I'm sure it'll be a good time nonetheless. Cool. Thank you everybody so much for coming to hang out with me. It's been a wonderful time. Yes, and oh gosh, what's this today? Thank you, Chunks, for the resub today. Oh, and thank you, Lise, for coming to raid us. Make sure you go follow Lise. They are so wonderful, and they just finished Dark Souls, so I don't know. You can watch them finish that. Very cool, very good. And then I'm sure they were playing Silk Song as well. So I probably won't play that, so you know, if you want to watch someone play it, you should go watch them. Yes. Does anybody have anyone they want to raid in particular? It's the Capo's 4-year anniversary. Should we go raid him? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'll be back next Wednesday. We can carry on with this. In the meanwhile, have a wonderful week. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm getting really tired. It's kind of hard to remember how to speak and stuff. If you want to join my Discord to see when I go live and other stuff, other such things, and you want to send a raid message when we get over there, you can send. I don't know those. It's up to you. Yes. Have a great week. I hope people had a wonderful time today. Oh, and we discovered the outside area, of course. That was a massive thing we did. Yeah. Great day overall, everyone. Thank you for being here. You've all been absolutely wonderful, as always. We go raid the Capo and say, happy affiliate anniversary. Cool. Good times. Yeah. I appreciate you all coming to hang out with me, as always. You are all fantastic and lovely. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you next week. Goodbye. Goodbye until then. Sleep well or have a good day. I'm so tired. Okay. Good night.